What's up? What's up? Damn. Guys, do you know the feeling when you put your fucking drink in the freezer so it gets colder faster because you want to drink it? That's kind of what's happening. By the way, I think my YouTube is... Wait.
Stream elements bot running.
Shit. Oh yeah, I think my YouTube is unbanned. Fuck yeah, bro. Now let me see. How can I track if I'm streaming? Hell yeah, let's see. How can I track if I'm streaming? Yeah, boys, YouTube is unbanned. Yeah, I think I got copyright strike from the climber guy. So we have to chill with that. But our boy got back. I watched his video yesterday, Indigo Traveler. Hell yeah, he's not dead. He's alive.
So we've come to...
Let's give him a like on this account too. But yeah. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Let's start with Apex and then I'm gonna go to Unreal and state trees and stuff. Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, I should message Kiki, see if he's up for a bit of Apex. Okay, let's try one. Yeah, we are ranking up, so we have to get serious, I guess. Or get a new account or something.
Ladies, I'm about to start some fires.
Bit of hard yakka and the wind's out.
I do need to fix my chair. It's rocking too much back. Something is not...
Introducing your champion.
Yeah, something is not like screwed in right. But yeah, we should fix that as soon as possible. Oh, wait, let me see my squad. What do we have here?
Going over.
Not bad. I'm throwing Kiki with. Okay. Oh shit, we are... I wanna see how many headshots I got. It felt like 3 or 4 headshots. Okay, never mind, I just got blasted. Okay, that first was a headshot. Yeah, I felt like... The fuck, our guys are god. I think it's 3-1 right now, or 2-1. Nice, dude. Okay, never mind, he's farming.
You're lucky, I like you.
Okay, that first was a headshot, and after that I was like... I was literally dead in like... They should also set like time frames. I think I was dead in like literally half a second. I just disappeared.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
I guess they're not resing me. I guess they might res me. What the fuck is that audio bug?
Back and feeling choice.
Let's see if I can get one gun here. Nope. Oh, that was... Jesus Christ. Okay, we got something in here and one bullet. We're farming, we're farming. Okay.
I'm bored here. On you, mate. Listen up, fellas. The ring's moving and we're on the wrong side of it.
Okay, not bad.
Let's go over there. I'm bored here. Rápido.
Attention. Delivering care package.
I guess I could have crafted, but fuck it.
Level 2. Check it out. Care package coming in.
Attention. There is
Maybe if we find
You killed
Eva.
it, killed their way to the top. Respect.
We're all over the map.
okay, we're chilling. Jesus Christ, how many heavy ammo is here?
It's go time.
The perfect partner. R301 here.
Save that for me.
Okay, boys. Okay, we're doing okay. Maybe I should have played some music.
Motherload. They shooting at me.
Jesus.
Firing. I'm using a Phoenix kit, fellas.
Open wide. Here comes the drill. Experience.
He's snared. Yeah, I missed maybe that shit.
There, go.
Nice.
Being shot at. Getting shot at.
Okay, I was just kidding.
Recharging my shields, cousin.
Boring.
Charging my shields, cousin.
Knuckle cluster out.
Open wide.
Let's broke that enemy shield. Deploying me knuckle cluster.
No, can I?
Oh, I'm hit. Grenade, fellas.
No.
I'm down. No bueno.
Okay, please.
I'm down. Enemies right here.
Yeah, I'm kinda fucked.
Ultimate's ready to go.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't do anything, I can't do anything. Literal 3-1. Okay, interesting. Okay, let me go my juice, my freeze juice.
Работа, у меня рука нахуй замерзла, блядь. Пиздец, убориловка, блядь.
Слушай,
иди
Чекова
нахуй по
скинуть.
полю на работу. У вас что там, холодно или нет, а? Ебать, как холодно. В этом году зима быстро пришла. Хорошо, что успели, братан, северный поток. Не самый лучший день. Смотри, сейчас привет, это... Я, сука, сейчас скажу тебе открыто нахуй. Гетеросексуалы, блядь. Ебутся в жопу нахуй, мужик с мужиком. Вы долбоёбы. Я тебе, сука, сейчас скажу тебе открыто. Вот так вот будет. А если я...
You will achieve great. Just not in victory.
How much you asking for it? What, 1600? What carrot?
Jesus Christ, that's the hardest thing to do ever.
What? You see that? You like 800 a carrot for them?
Отпускай.
That's way below my cost.
Yo, what's up, guys?
If they were Colombian, I
What's
would
up?
consider it.
What are you watching?
Zambian stones, they're
TikTok.
Nice.
prepared for battle.
Okay.
Let's go! One squad behind.
Okay, let's go in. Let's see what we have. Nothing, not a single weapon. Fuck weapons. Wait, is the server lagging or?
Blue armor. Enemy.
Oh my god, I'm lagging. Fuck me. Okay, is it fine now?
Shotgun bolt here, level 3.
First blood. The battle begins.
Who the fuck? Oh, that was my guy. Jesus.
You fellas know the drill.
Throwing arc star.
I need a weapon.
On me. Oh, purple. What the fuck? What? Whatever.
Thermite out. Reloaded.
Taking a moment to recharge my
What the fuck? He can see me through that shit?
Recharge.
marking our surroundings.
Вон там один. Лоба тут. Оружие надо.
Jesus! I'm kidding. I don't know why it happens to me every time. Every time it hits me.
One more. Oh no, no. Phew.
Marvelous news. We're in the next ring.
Marking our surroundings.
Опа. I heal. Внизу надо убить. Здесь, здесь.
Where? I don't even know what's happening. Dude. Okay, below us.
Бегу. Тогда. Вот тут вот разбитый был.
Feel it? Dynamite.
Блин,
Everything is
вот здесь.
carpite. Gonna drill some sense into you.
На мне. Бегу. On me. Так, блядь.
Reloading.
Ладно.
Squad's done. Squash that
Nice, boys.
last egg.
Бегает. Вон там, да. Тут вот стоит. Магазин нам.
Drilling and drilling.
Блин, нифига нет тоже.
Medkit here.
Магазина воруют. Вон они. Я живи, не дохнусь. Челси. Блин, патронов мало. А, их двое, кстати. Вот этого надо забить, который здесь. Он ульт дал.
Jesus Christ, I lost.
Я хожу этого друга.
Давай.
Бана, нет, сторона.
Come on, heal, heal, faster.
Блин, все хватается, даже не успеваю.
Есть хил здесь. Целый.
Есть.
Taking a bit to heal.
Наш.
Half the squads remain.
Его кореш остался где-то.
Father, give me sight.
Или его добили.
Recharging my shields.
Чё, нету хила вообще.
Taking a moment to heal.
Okay, nothing in here.
Bless me with sight.
Нормально.
Make a
мы тут
beeline there,
всё сложили.
cuzzies.
We are chilling.
Придёт, мне кажется.
Мне тоже кажется. I need heal.
What heal?
Не слышно сердцебиения. Есть, есть. Да, бегут двое.
Ага. Окей, go.
What are they doing? Fighting again?
Блин, бегал
Двое, лоба рядом.
Я между собой, что ли?
Не, по нашему, походу, ски. Да, походу, именно с нашим побежали. Один взгляд.
Тяжелый бежал. Ой, там.
Да, вот.
А вот это другой
тебе
отряд,
побежал, да.
черт, внизу. Вот.
Yeah, let's go back.
Getting shot at.
Блин, патронов нет, ну ладно.
Oh my god, where are my bullets going?
Разбил там.
Вот это.
I need to heal, but I don't have any time for that.
Блин, все на спине. Вот там.
Can I? Why can't I? Okay.
There's a sec recharging my shields.
В спине. Бляха.
Ай-яй-яй, ну хп вот здесь.
Да я тоже был вроде.
Drill hunting for ace.
Бляха-муха. Там просто 0 хп.
У меня
ушел.
7 патронов.
Патронов не было, блин.
У меня тоже уже закончились. Да вот, что же будем делать? Смотри, они, ну, у меня дробовик один.
Yeah, let them fight, let them fight.
I'm recharging my shields.
Do you have any heals?
А, ну все. Что нету?
Taking a bit to heal.
Let's go back.
Иди за ним. Там они друг с другом, может, что-то как-нибудь. Зацепил за уголок. Нормально. Еще. Работай по целям.
Jesus, what the fuck happened there? Were we gangbanged by two separate squads? I think that was the same squad. Okay. Let's see what we have. Apex gaming music. There is nothing, okay. Not sure. Yeah, that was interesting to say the least.
Me, I put the war in Warlord. Follow me if you want to win.
Okay, let's see if this is gonna be a better one.
You and I will survive together.
Introducing your champion. I'm not hard to understand. Death is my language.
I'm Jumpmaster. Woo bloody hoo, ya hooligans.
Okay.
Wrong on mate. That's where we're landing.
Maybe here.
Yamaya, Yamanawa Nui.
Okay, we don't. Never mind, we hit to have people.
Supply bin there. Yamatara, an enemy landed near me.
Oh, and we have the arc guy now.
Reload. I downed a hostile. Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Do I have anything? Oh shit. Nice.
Fight alone. Die quick. Last of that enemy spot is finished. I am Kill Leader, a humble servant of the gods.
Okay, not bad. I'm not sure what happened there. The bungler, the jump on us, I thought he was out here or something, but she moved later, I think.
Rings fast. Just hit it. We got 60 seconds. Hands off. That's Maggie's.
Sure, let's go energy this time.
Extended light mag here. Level 2. Rings fast. Quick gas bagging. We've only got 45 to get there.
Patching myself up.
Recharging my shields.
Let's build a close range with this guy. I think I guess we can do 2x. Okay. Okay. Not bad.
I need heavy ammo.
Rings closing and we ain't in it. If you want to die, at least let me pull the trigger.
Dibs.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Picked up some materials. Care package being
I can do that.
Care package coming in. Got some materials. Crafting. Give me a sec.
Be aware of the new Kill Leader.
Okay, what are we doing here?
Crafton, hang on a mo.
Let's try it, let's try it. I know it's gonna be hard, but you know what? We can do it. Oh, I cannot do 3x on my thing. Let me see what I have. Okay, I guess one medkit. I guess this guy.
Shield battery here. Shield battery here.
One moment.
Optics here. Close range.
Wait, what optics?
Patching myself
Dibs.
up.
Okay, I need that thing.
Optics here. Mid-range.
I should take this.
I could use that.
Is this really gaming music? I'm not sure if I even want laser, right? Because I'm not gonna close range shoot with this thing. And I don't want people to see the laser.
Target over there. Picked up some materials. Getting shot at.
Drilling here.
Enemy spotted. Broken enemy shield. Reloading.
Ah, no reg.
Scanning the area.
Big shooting at me. Reloading.
Frag out. Hostile spotted.
Oh, I guess they're running away.
Recharging my shields.
Jesus Christ. Chill, guys.
Recharging my shield. Make a beeline there, cuzzy.
Or actually, we're gonna have to do here, I think.
Let's go this way.
Now I'm scared to even play music. What if they copyright me for musicals?
Chucking an answer.
Throwing thermite grenade.
Oh, jeez.
Silence gone.
Set the portal.
Reloaded. Next ring is far. Gives a sec. Recharging my shields.
Got a replicator.
Oh, never mind.
Using Phoenix.
Of course, I don't have any small heals.
Enemy over there.
Yeah, nah, healing.
Someone's got a shot on me. Pretty sure.
Tearing through.
Need to recharge my shield. Enemy spotted.
Taking a moment to recharge my shield.
Go here. Captain.
Yo.
Let's go all the way back around.
Yeah, we're gonna go now. I'm gonna queue everything, right?
Bless me with sight.
Well, let's just take this as two.
Captain it.
What are you doing?
Contact with target.
Cracked one.
Chucking a frag.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Wait, I think there's another team down there.
Reloading.
Yeah, let's go all the way back and around. And around.
Shot at.
Ring far. Closes in 60. Recharging my shield. Cuzzy.
Yeah, I have to help me.
Reloading.
Gives a sec.
Fuck.
Recharging
I thought
my
you could
shield.
heal faster and help me.
Seconds.
These fucking cookies fucking fucking with my fucking crowd, dude.
Healing. Out of might. Everything is car pipe.
Okay.
Just using the Phoenix kit.
Healing my wounds.
I guess.
Charging my shield, cuzzies.
Poran.
Just using a Phoenix kit. I need shields.
Nobody has energy, I guess.
We all have
Rings
ready
moving
like
and we
just got
don't
pushed
seem
to
to be
monitors.
in it.
Yeah.
Move.
I guess we're doing this.
We should continue there.
And here is
Care package on high.
the armor that I needed. Here we can.
I think this left his own.
It's gonna touch me, I think. Yee, bitch. Jesus Christ. They are cooking something in there. Let's see if there is any light remaining. Not really.
Contact with target.
Target spotted. Broken. Reloading. They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Target spotted.
Marking our surroundings.
Nice, some light.
Target spotted. Firing. Need to recharge my shields. Setting a portal.
Let's explore this way.
They are getting fucked there, we can third party.
Loving a break.
Hostile spotted. Hostile spotted.
Oh shit, never mind.
Bash 'em. Recharging my shields, cuzzies.
Just kidding.
Alright, hard cases. We're right by.
Reloading. Hostile over there. Marking our surroundings.
Frag out.
Oh shit.
Hostile right here.
Our enemies have met their fate. That squad is out.
Reloading. Champion squad choice.
Rings close. Closes in 10. Good buzz.
Reloading. Killed an enemy. Taking shots.
Jesus.
That head shield is cracked. That squad's dead as. We made him
Recharging
unrecognizable.
my shields. Heads up. Package coming in.
Okay. We are low-key farming on them, I'll be honest. 3 squads left. We should third party that. Last 2 squads. I think I have everything I need here. But all of this.
With this jump pad, you can almost reach the gods. Target over there.
Being shot at.
Scanning the area.
Being attacked by another squad. Give us a sec. Recharging my shield.
Broken enemy shield.
Shot at.
Recharging my shields.
Reloading. Killed an egg.
Embrace and kill.
Airstrike.
Do I care about this? Maybe, maybe not.
Keep shooting at me.
Oh fuck, never mind, I don't care about this.
Shield fuzzies. Using a Phoenix kit.
I not expect like 2 of them to shoot me while I'm at the top. Boring.
Recharging my shield, fuzzies.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Drill tearing through. Being shot at.
Recharging my shield.
Give us a sec. Recharging my shields.
Marking our surroundings. Hostile close.
Let's just go push this kid, there's one.
You fellas know the drill.
Boring.
Give us a sec. Recharging my shields.
Gunning down.
Spotted.
Okay.
Broken enemy shield.
Shots fired at me.
Enemy down.
Okay, nice, they're farming.
Enemy spotted. They spotted.
Open and fire Kamatara. Drilling right through you.
Contact.
Wrecking ball's going wild.
Killed an enemy.
No light. Okay.
Shield, cuzzies.
Nice headshots. I don't know what happened.
Marking our surroundings.
Okay.
Reloading.
Flag grenade set.
Gonna drill some sense into you.
Frag out. Frag.
Shots fired at me. I crossed that. Recharging my shields.
Took down an enemy.
The ring is close.
Ah, I did not get the shot. I tried to
Good
spray.
shit, boys. Well done.
Nice, nice. I think I did that much. I did like 1k damage.
You are the Apex champions.
Bloodhound is actually fun, what?
Crazy.
Teaching all together, good shit, boys.
I know, every time I... Oh my god, 4 assists, that's actually a lot. Every time I play Peacekeeper, I feel so useless with him. Like, I don't think I hit like more than 36 at one character, and that's it, I don't know. It feels useless. He feels like 50% stronger or something. Like, I think I hit like 3 9s and 136, and that's it with P. Like, I shouldn't ever change to it. I should play like R31 R99. I think that's a good one.
I'm always dressed to kill.
So you have light, I have one 3x, one 1x.
You
You know,
fellas
that's
keep
good.
telling me this game's a death sentence. But here I am.
Let me see something.
This is your champion.
When Maggie says jump, you say down whose throat?
Oh, so sorry.
Let me see
Sorry for thinking
our
you might
squad now.
actually be a threat.
Okay.
Oh, so sorry. Sorry
Blend
for
in.
thinking you might
Trust your
actually
elders,
be a
eh?
threat. A lot of you are gonna wake up tomorrow with
Oh, we have a squad there. Well, then we go to the other place.
First blood. And so it begins.
We're already in the next ring. Good. More time to loot.
Okay, let's try the thing that I said. Okay.
Taking fire.
My man's already fighting.
My ultimate is ready.
I'll leave some dying to the rest of us.
Healing my wounds.
Range.
My friend champion was on top.
Oh my god, he moved to the other thing.
Kill something. Love and oppressed. Jump to the frag.
Haha, get fucked.
Get ready. There's an enemy close by.
Jesus.
Charging shields.
I can't go there, I have to go around here. No, don't die now.
Lost one. Opening shop. Come see the merchandise.
Okay, first bullet headshot. Oh, so fucking cool, bro. The guy fucking peeks hip shots and fucking headshots. What am I supposed to do there?
Getting a bit of high water. Keep shooting at me. Arc staff line.
Is that like a new squad or something?
Grab that squad is
Yeah, kill me. I don't know, like the guy dude fucking peeks and headshots me like the first random bullet. Sure. Oh, he's in a match, fuck that then. Oh my god, so cringe. Wait, we have gun runs? There is gonna be a day when we're gonna have gun runs. Come on, buddy. Okay, while we're doing this. Okay. Okay, we are connecting, we're here. Can I see how many hours I have in this fucking game? I mean, I guess we can't see it on this account, but... Okay, I think this... fucking is not working. Come on, boy! Can we do it? Can we go inside the game? Let's see. Maybe we need to destroy it completely. Kill me. It doesn't let me get it. Yeah. Let's see CPU usage. Please, fucking hate this game, dude. Okay, let's play it one more time and then we can end it there. We can go to real shit, state trees. To be honest, I was cheating a bit. I wanted to do everything for state trees on stream, but I couldn't resist and did like a little bit of testing on my own. And it's interesting. I guess it's kind of confusing in the beginning, but after a little bit of testing, I think I generally understand what their thing is. Or how the state tree is supposed to work. Now there is another plugin that kind of does some gameplay stuff for state tree, for like my AI stuff, so I'm not sure how that works. But yeah, we'll see. Okay, let's do one more ranked. List of Unreal Engine 5? No, I don't think so. It was called some... but there is no documentation on it. ...2004, motherfucker is like 18 years old or something.
Let's make some new friends and then destroy them.
Thanks. Where's your happy face, friend?
Oi, go in there.
Atoms fall apart. Solar flares arrive. Buildings collapse.
Hmm. Oh god, cringe.
Wrecking balls off the chain. Finally, something interesting.
Of course, it fucking burned me after. No, it fucking touched me, dude.
Give us a sec. Recharging my shields. Half the squad's elite. Throwing a thermite. Reloading. Open wide. Here comes the drill. Replicator coming in. Chucking an arc star. Chucking an arc star. Open and fire, Kamatana. Reloaded. Give us a sec, recharging my shields. Grabbed our squatty's banner. They die again and I'll kill them myself. Wrecking balls rolling. Feel it? Dynamite. Everything is carbide. Gives a sec. Recharging my shields. Rings near and ain't closing for 60. Suster. Yep, nuts. Healing. Alright, girl. Right by the ring. Got 45.
20 seconds, man. I have batteries.
Brings a sneeze away and closing in 30. Marvellous. Grabbed our squatty's banner. Charging my shields, cuzzies. Choice. Rings near and closing in 10. Rolling that way.
Attention, delivering care package.
Damn, that was intense, but we did it. Yeah, these guys are literally like 0.7 fucking KD ratio. Just jumping and dying in the middle of fucking shit.
one here.
Replicator incoming, friends.
Oh, okay.
I think we should move that way.
Nice, this place is kind of unlooted, there's part looted.
Got some materials.
Yeah, I need big heals, I need
Champions
everything.
captive.
Big,
Surviving
huge
the
dick.
meanest, I'm afraid.
I got some materials for us. Yay!
Crafting, do not bloody disturb.
What should I drop? Fuck. What else do I need? Well, nothing. Maybe res for these guys.
The enemies are shooting at me. Making contact with enemies.
Are they inside?
Egg on top of us. Go here, we've got violence to do.
Already in the ring. This will be fun.
Crafting. 1 minute, friends. Incoming care package. I love loot.
Shooting at me. Reloading.
Yeah, that hurts, buddy. We gotta be careful. You don't want to just peek on me. Yeah. You take my 100, I take 150. They're last squads.
Drilling through.
Recharging shields.
Cringe.
Gives a sec. Recharging my shields.
I am taking fire, friends. Open the fire on the enemy.
Drilling through.
Yeah, take that damage.
Charging my shields, cuzzies.
I like how I have sniper and he has full automatic and I'm hitting less than him. Actually, I'm kind of hitting him a bit more. Oh yeah, 80 damage, buddy boy.
Gives a sec. Recharging my shields.
Thanks for shooting at me.
Recharging shields.
Yeah, run away, bitch. Yeah, boy.
Recharging shields.
I should craft another thing in here.
Taking fire. Opening fire.
Crafting. Hang on a mo.
My ammo. Sure, we can take this.
Recharging my shields, Guzzy.
This is actually an insane spot for the last circle. I like how I have 1k damage and 0 kills. That's just how I roll, you know. Thanks, mate. Oh, you crack, boy. Don't even come to me, don't even come to me. Just go heal, bro.
Drills tearing through.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
Haha, you want me to get that shit for you? Yeah, sure, buddy. Here you go. I'm a good guy, you know. Ah, they. Run, boy, run.
Rings close. 45 seconds.
Drilling right through you.
Yeah, run, boy.
Rings close. 30 seconds. Shut up.
Get hit.
Make a beeline there, Cuzzy. Rings close. Closes in 10. Good buzz. Drills ripping through.
Pretty shit, I guess. Let's go to the left.
Shut up and die.
Just kidding, let's go to the right.
Grappling.
Gonna drill some sense into you.
Yeah, I'm dead, but
Jam's dead. Charging my shield.
yeah. I can. These guys were fucking useless. I don't know. I don't know what to do there. But I did fucking. I worked this guy, dude. But I don't know what to do with others. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Okay, enough of that music. Let me see. Let's go to the talk. So I can switch up some things. Okay. Main. Oh yeah, we're streaming on YouTube also. Hell yeah. Should I change to education? If you're gonna get so educated, bro. Okay. I guess it wouldn't be education, it would be more like science and technology, right? We're doing the technology. Okay, sure, let's change it. Okay, now it should be fine. Okay, we should be fine. Okay, let's work on state trees. And we need some music, I think, to make it more chill. Jazz, hell yeah, dude. Wait, I forgot. Did we do a stream where like I was like watching 5 or 6 hours or 7, I think, hours straight Unreal Engine tutorials or something like that? I think we did that. That was crazy. I just remember that. Okay, let's see. What do we have? There should be like Unreal Engine 5.1 testing, state treating, testing 5.1. Okay, this one I think. It's this guy, right? Yeah. We already have a copy of this, which I need to delete. Not open. I wanted to show in folder. Okay, we're gonna probably delete you. Oh yeah, this is from like a month ago. Oh fuck, it's compiling some shaders, bro. Bro, man. Okay, let's try to destroy it. Can we destroy it? I don't want to compile a bunch of shaders there. I think it's probably this guy, right? Okay, one of them opened. So it's the other guy that's still working. So it's this guy, right? Yeah. Okay, so I started testing state trees, but let's do the serious thing here. Delete this. Yeah, we're using it in third-person character. Let's delete it in here too. Okay, now let me see, right click. First, actually, let me try to create a behavior tree. And let's see if in here we have like a state tree or something. Let's do not this. Run behavior dynamic. Okay, there is nothing here. Okay, let me see. I'm just interested in one specific plugin, but I'm not sure how it works. Gameplay state tree. So how do I use this guy? And is it the same? AI gameplay behaviors. Maybe we have it in gameplay. State tree, but we have it in... I think it's the same shit, right? I mean, yeah, it's the same thing. Oh, there's nothing different. So basically, for people who don't know, state trees are basically similar. Let me open up Paint. So behavior trees, how they work is you have a thing, and then you go into more things. So if this is AI, let's say you have a sequence, it starts from left to right, and let's say you go into this node, and then there is some task that execute, and then when this node is finished, it goes back and goes into another node, and then you can have more nodes. Maybe here you have few tasks, and then when this finishes, it goes back and stuff like that. That's kind of behavior trees, the kind of old model, but what they're doing now is kind of like this. You have your root, you can add states and substates, and each state can have tasks. So what I can do is put, let's say, a state in here, and then a substate in here, and then another, and here you create a hierarchy. So you have your root, then you have your subtree from the root, and then another subtree from the root. But this first subtree, let's say if we have some task inside, and then this state inside, but this state inside has, let's say, some tasks. We can do something like this, and then what it will do, it will go through this, and it will go through this state, say, can you go inside of here? I can. Then I go inside of here, I check if I can execute the task, I execute the tasks. Those tasks, when they exit or end or whatever, they call for success or fail, which then goes to transition, and then you can transition, you can go back to to the state here and then go to another state if there is one here. You can also go back to root, you can maybe go to the next state, so with everyone basically, wherever you want to go. So this is kind of the behavior, where it kind of goes from state over and the state, and then states have conditions and stuff like that. But yeah, so let's see. I want to create a simple AI thing. So let's see if we can do that. So first we need few blueprints. So let's create a character. And let's maybe with navigation invoker instead of navigation. Let's try that. Let's create a character. Let's name it AI character. We are gonna need AI controller. Let's do like this. So you don't later confuse this because these are really generic names. Yeah, controller state, sure. I think this is all we need. Now for the character, let's put some, sure we can do, I think we can do the same mannequin. Yes, don't crash. Okay, it's not crashing, jeez. I think we're using the female version, so this is compiling. Let's do then the female version. What the fuck, is she compiling too? What are we then using for the other character? I don't even know. Okay, sure, let's use this guy. Let's rotate him around, so you want him like this. I guess we can use him because he has animation blueprint already, so we can just use that. Okay, let me see what else we need. In navigation invoker. No, I'm not sure how this even works right now. Tile generation, component, okay. We can do like 2000 by 4000. Now how do we enable to visualize navigation? I think it's P. Let's see. Okay, it is. I'm not sure if it will work on him, but yeah. Also, do I need to enable anything for navigation here? I guess this is just only, but we don't want that. Maybe we do need to enable that. Let's test it out. Okay. So we have navigation invoker. Let's now create our state tree. Let's name it AI brain state. Okay, now let's see how we would do this. So first we want this to be a character. So we want this guy. Now this is what I learned yesterday when I was testing, is that you have your contact actor class, which gives you this, so you can easily bind it to other tasks if you want, and you have access to all of the variables from character-based class. Of course, you can use some of your specific created classes, but yeah, for now I think we need anything special. So first let's add a state. Let's name it random roam. And now what we want is a task. So let's click plus here. Now for tasks, we have only 2 of theirs, so we need to create a new task. So we need state tree task. Let's name it ST state tree STT, I guess, state tree task. Random. Well, let's do this guy just to kind of find a random location. And I'm not sure actually if environment query works here. EQS random location. I don't think I can use it directly in the state tree, right? Yeah, I can't use it in here. Yeah, I'm also not sure what this is. State contains substates. Oh, what type of state is okay? Linked? What is linked? Oh, okay. So this just automatically transfer it to another place, so you don't have to have like duplicate tasks or having like special conditions, special transition. I think that's it. Okay. What is a subtree? Oh, subtree is something that can be linked to. So when you want linked, so let me see, if I add another state in here, name it whatever, and then we try to link to subtree, we can't. Wait, if we enable this to be subtree and then we stay linked here and go back to random roam. Okay, so if I set him to subtree and then set him to linked. Okay. So you need to specifically tell them that this can be linkable. Okay. Okay, we have random roam. We can just create state. Wait. So we have this guy that is subtree. Does that mean that I can execute that also? Does they both execute or something? What? I don't know how that works. Okay, never mind. Tasks. Okay, let's click plus on a task. A random location. Compile, save. And then we have execution, which is on enter state. Now this is kind of awkward because yeah, I'm not sure how to do this. So this is enter state. We can run EQS query, but I don't think I can assign. Yeah, I can't assign here. So I would have to create a separate custom event that would be called run EQS. Then we can run EQS query here. Then we can assign on query finished. So now what we can do is basically run our search for a random location from here. Can I run this? I'm not sure how I can finish the state, but okay. So we can do run EQS. We call this function. This is so annoying. Let me see. On finish, let's run random location. Let's actually finish this while I'm thinking about how to do it. We want circle around the person, whatever the person is. We can also do query object reference. Okay, so what we can do is do character, bam bam. I'm trying to save everything because for me yesterday it was crashing a bit. Then we can expose these two things. Then we can basically say to the task to bind this to the actor. Wait. What did I think I misclicked? Okay. Then we can bind the character to the actor. And this way we can get all the information from the character, so we can name it querier. And we're all matching all things. And what we are selecting for is just a point in circle radius. Angle, querier, between, ignore. Okay. I don't think I care about anything here. Okay. Now on finished we want to kind of complete state completed. What? How can I just complete the state? So we don't care about this, or this, or this, or this, or this. So state machine, we don't care about this. We only care about that guy. Yeah. Yeah, this is one of the things that I'm not sure about. One thing that we can do is location, I guess, something like this. Vector. Oh, this is the bug, okay. Yeah, there is a bunch of small bugs. If I close it up, open it, it should show me not of them. Yeah. So I guess let's try. Maybe there should be a way. There is no way that this is not working. So let's do state 3 evaluators. So let's create that. State 3 evaluator location found. Sure. I'm not sure how I do this, but we are testing shit out. So how do we use evaluators? Oh, in here, okay, wow, jeez, I was like, where the fuck? Anti-condition, let's close that one. So how are evaluators used? I'll just say documentation, there should be something about it. Evaluators contain logic that is actually during state selection as well as during the state 3 tick. Evaluators provide data needed for decision making. Data is the data in the state 3 flows from the root to its leaves. This makes state exposed by any state available to all other states down to 3. I'm thinking about it and I'm not sure how to use this. The only thing I can do is like we can use of course it's gonna crash. We can use the parameters like Blackboard was in behavior. I think it's the same idea. So maybe that's what we can use. But yeah, evaluators sound like not conditions, but like services in behavior trees. Like something that you just do on every tick, on everything, whatever. Yeah. I'm gonna just leave them here and then maybe print. Just to see evaluators, how much it is actually activated. Just on tree start. Now let's rename it to STE testing evaluators. I'm not sure if the state tree is complex enough. I don't think I would ever want to use evaluators. I'm not sure for what I would use it. I'm sure there is like uses, but I don't know. Okay, so we have this new property called vector, and let's name it move location. Now if we how can we then update get How can I use this or change this basically whenever I want? We can bind it to use our thing, but we don't want that. So if I set our location, I want it to be set in move location. What? Yeah, there is nothing related to parameters here. Users can add input parameters to the state tree that can be referenced while the tree is running. These parameters provide the ability to customize the use of the tree depending on its usage. For example, a user could define an animation asset parameter that can be passed externally to the tree or during gameplay. Context data refers to the predefined data available to the state tree based on a selected state tree schema. This changes based on where the state tree is used. For example, state used by an actor will have the actor as its context. However, if it's the same state tree used with a smart object behavior, the context will refer to the smart object used and the actor that uses it. Evaluators. Evaluator provides way to expose data to the state tree that would otherwise not be possible to do with parameters. Maybe this is what we need to do. Evaluators are a separate class that can be executed in a state tree during runtime. Evaluators contain variables that can execute a custom command when the tree starts, stops, and each tick. The properties of evaluators can be bound to parameters or context that evaluators can come before in the evaluator list. I guess maybe we can try that. So can we use evaluators to kind of figure things out? If I type evaluator. This is our full animation, so I can. It is literally just one thing. Can I add like movement dot update location? So if we add this tag, yeah, I think we can do this. What, and then I stand it like this, like what? There is actually no way. Wait, what? Why did the origin open? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think we get the same shit in here. Let's just test it out, see what happens. Okay, interesting. Okay, let's test it out and see what happens. Interesting. Okay. Let's test this out and see what happens. Interesting. Okay, I think we are stuck in a loop. Let's see. What can we actually do here? Open up this guy. Let's see, why is it crashing? We are doing something crazy. So we are getting the context, we are doing this, we are having more location, doesn't do anything. We have this guy. They're just printing once. Ooh, I might know why it's happening, because this is triggering on every tick, and then it might be like a thing where we have this thing running all the time. Okay, there is no way. I refuse to believe this is the way to do it. One thing that I can see is that we can, I guess, save the data on the character and then use this parameter, just something that we can kind of, I don't know, that sounds so dumb. I don't think there is any documentation for that. Yeah, all of these things are new, so... There must be a way. There is no way that these parameters are unchangeable. So if I go AI character and I pull this and then matter. So in here we can set a parameter. I know what we can do. This is gonna be car range, but we can do this. Watch this. Bam. We create a function, name it set parameter, and then in here parameter set parameter vector. We don't have vectors. Audio, what? Oh, we don't even have one selected. Cringe. Okay, we would have to do it directly, so move location. But we can't do that either. We actually have the parameter right here, dude. Maybe it lagged out. Let's test it out. I can literally see it, bro. Are parameters like untouchable? You cannot change them ever, or something like that? I don't get it. Okay, let me test something out. Let's say we bind this to move location. If we then change that number in here, will it propagate back? So if we set this to whatever location is. Wait. Oh no, we are carrying this guy. I was like, there is no way that this exists. Finish. Okay, I'm not sure how to end the state here. Can we do? Can I like I'm not sure. Like we can't use delays here, right? Why is everything so fucking weird, bruv? Why is everything so fucking weird, man? Okay, let's see condition. Actually, we don't even need condition. Okay, let's create state tree. Like I can see the potential, but it looks like some basic stuff are missing, or I just don't know how to find them, which means that it's not properly explained, I think. Let's do condition. Let's name it state tree condition. Oh no, we need another task. Give me a second. State tree task. So if I add another task here, okay, and then we need like a location in here. Let's expose it. Oh, okay, so in location in here, and we bind this to... Wait, we can bind it directly. Fuck the parameters then. Jesus. This guy can suck my balls. But let me see. So if in here we set this to disable this, let's say, and then we disable this. Can we still access it from here? So if you remove the binding. Oh, we can access it. Easy game. Okay. Can we then do something like this? Not rep notify, but I think we're gonna have to set manual delay, which sucks. Let me see. Let's do this. I want to see if it's I want to see if it changed over the last tick. I'm not sure if I can do that. Let's for now set delay or something. I have this thing on tick, so we can do delays. So let's not do this. Let's do enter state. Well, let's do this. Let's then create a custom event. Start walking, whatever. And then we get location. Simple move to location. Simple. What else do we have? Maybe move to. AI move to. Let's do this. Can you just take the context, or do we have to reference it? We might have to reference, yeah. I think we have to do this each time, I'm not sure. Hopefully I'm doing it wrong and there is easier way, but maybe not. Then we can do this, bam, bam, bam. Character, we bind it to the actor here. Then we go to location, we get the character, we say this is the pawn. We get location, I'm not sure what target is. What's the target actor, what? Maybe AI move to, we can use it for moving to a specific actor. On success, we can call. Imagine if we can just update a parameter in here and we finish with that. My biggest problem is that I don't know if I create like this. So state completed. How do I even... Oh my god, I don't even know. So we enter the state. We need to call the... start walking. And how do we know if we succeed or not? I guess on tick we can check stuff. Like... maybe. But this kind of seems wasteful, but maybe this is kind of what all of the behavior trees and stuff like did in the background, but they did not tell you, I guess, so maybe doing it manually is good, I don't know. We can actually do... which... we can do switch, we can do select. Can actually just connect it in here. So if we fail succeeding, we failed, and if true, we succeeded. I guess we can do this. Sure. Probably on each tick it kind of evaluates the branches and leaves, so I guess we can start this, set it to running, then we do this, and then we wait, we need to wait. We need to do something like this, I think, because it's gonna end in the same tick, so we need like this. Then if it's true, we set this guy to succeeded. You don't have tick in here? Oh my god, that would be good if I had it. So what I was thinking is maybe I can set like tick to 0, and then after this finishes, it will call the tick. But that won't work apparently. I guess we can do something like... I guess we can leave it at this. Fuck me. I thought maybe like we wait 5 seconds and then, but then we have like 2 separate booleans and everything becomes kind of weird. Maybe they were thinking to make this into a condition. But condition is for getting into the state, not into specific task. All tasks are running, I think, when you go into a state. Okay. Okay, so random location. Um, can we do another task? And set a delay task so we can have this. How can I move it up? Oh, I can, so they are kind of triggered all in the same time. Okay, that's kind of awkward. Okay, so maybe... activate. We keep walking. Yeah, I think because of the delay we would have to keep this go to location into another state, but then it gets complicated, so I'm gonna just try with this. Just start walking, then we have delay of 0.3, sure. Now this random location, we don't want it to... Okay, it's running, so it never ends. It should just run on the first... first enter state, and then not on tick. And then we get a location, and after some time we go to that location. I'm gonna get this delay. I guess we need also... Sure, let's don't complete it. Okay, let's see. It's probably gonna crash, but let's test it. Nope. Not sure why we have two of them, but... Okay. So I'm assuming first that this is not activating. So it is probably failing then, since we don't do anything on fail. So I'll just do 1 second of delay, just see if that was the problem or not. Okay. Another problem could be the character. Let's see what we get in here. AI state character 2, which is that of our character. Let's see what location we get here. Okay, we are getting different location every time, which means that our thing is working. So this guy is failing for some reason. Oh, one thing, yeah, I think I know, I think I solved it, because because I can. We need. I think I touched the AI controller. Sure, this doesn't matter. Never mind. Okay. Okay, never mind. I thought it would. I forgot I'm dumb. I think this is move 2 is fucking it up, so let's try simple move to location. Controller. Bam. Sure. Well, that did not work. Does then this task stop back? No, it is executing because we have this delay that works. Target actor, sure, let's get player pawn. Watch this shit. Yeah, we are also getting new location every time, so everything should work. So why is it not? Navigation invoker. That must be it. Okay. Okay, let's see what's the general setup for navigation invoker. Nav mesh bounds, okay. Wait, I still have to have this? What? There is no way. So I still have to have navigation volume even if it's navigation invokers only? I mean, that is possible, but then that gets crazy. With really big levels, but okay. Let's test it out. Fuck. But I want the invokers, bruv. Okay, let's see how to use navigation invokers.
Hey everybody, today we are going to look at how to set up your navigation meshes in a large scale environment. The problem that you're well, it just takes too much processing power. At least one way that I know of for navigation invokers. Invoker, we got my skeleton character here, and I'm just going to open him up really quick. And what he's got in his component is a navigation invoker. You can just add component, find navigation invoker, and add that. The other couple of important configuration options that you want to look at is number one, the navigation radius. Not too sure the difference between these two options here, but I've got them both set to the same. That seems to work. And the other important option that you're going to want to have ticked is this auto-possess AI option, placed in world or spawned. Now this is applicable if you are spawning your enemies in at runtime. If you don't have it checked as or spawned, then this will not work. The auto-possess AI will not work on spawned enemies. It'll work on enemies that are placed in the world just in the editor, but otherwise it won't work. That took a long time to figure out, and I had some help with that from a guy who actually also had at one time trying to figure out that stupid little checkbox or whatever. Anyway, important part, as you can see, the skeleton that we're looking at here has a navigation bounds around him. If I move the skeleton, for example, the navigation area will update based on the 2000 radius.
What the fuck? I don't have that, bro. Bro, why don't I have that, man? Do I need anything in here? Navigation. Navigation corridor, what? Okay. They are trolling me, bro. What's not working here? Okay, let's see.
Hello there. This is a quick and dirty video on
Oh, he's really quiet.
items we have to make it faster, but this is fun. It's only puts everything to navigation octree, like whatever is loaded, and is it loads navigation. You have to do it manually first of all. Like enable the octree. It just works. I mean, I'm going. So let's give him navigation invoker. That's this thing. See, and it already starts generating navigation. Because
What? There's no way that... Okay, somebody's trolling me, so if I... Where is the goddamn navigation, bro? It's literally not working, like... What? I don't know what else to write here. It's not working, god damn it. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's see. What if I type just AI? This sounds interesting. We should, yeah, check this out, but I guess I can enable it for now. Also, what if I add a terrain? Let's see. Can I? Thank you. Oh, actually, I have to do it in here. Yeah, I forgot. Sure, let's generate the landscape. I'm just thinking maybe navigation and walkers work only on the landscape or some shit. I mean, that would be really weird, but you know, fuck it. Yeah, I'm just not sure what to do about this. It's so dumb. Oh, it pushed me back. Okay. Let me just... How can I select all of the landscapes? Oh yeah, every 0.3 seconds he's moving. Okay. Okay, I have to fix this, like, so cringe. Oh, fuck, he has so much juice left. Wait, let's try this, okay. Let's try to create a nav mesh, but create it real big, like 100 by 100. Okay. And now it's saying here, Is this what we need? Oh my god, I think that was the option. Oh my god, am I a god? So this just needs to be placed in like the whole level, and then you have your navigation invokers. Okay, I'm okay with it, okay. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, so this kind of works. So what we need is to have a condition. Yeah, this seems like it's a bit more complicated than it should be. Because at least to me, it looks like the parameters are unchangeable. I don't know how to change them. So if I set, let's say this to vector, okay, it doesn't crash. Like I know how to change now this vector. I can rename it to test. And I would like to change this parameter, but I don't know how. So if I type test in here, wait, actually I'm thinking now. Let's test something. So we have test in here. So if I give me a second. So if I expose this and then in here set this to test and then set this to test too. Wait, it does work. I think let's test again. Oh my god, does it? Did I fuck something up? No, it does work. Okay, so when you bind it, you can change either or and they are kind of used as the same variable. It's probably just like, what is it called? Fuck me in programming, I forgot. It'll be like a soft reference or whatever, like a pointer or, yeah, I think it's called pointer. Okay, now everything makes way more sense, bro. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay. I think I get it more now. Okay, okay. I think then so let me do something. So let's set let's say that we don't have anything here. And let's delete the tick thing here. Let's go back in here. Let's do a task. And let's set delay task. 1, and then we can say when it succeeds, it goes to the root. So we have 1 second delay, and then these guys are just running indefinitely. Can we do that? Nope. Wait. Why are you running? I think it's waiting for all of the tasks to be completed. So what we can do is set this to succeeded, set our random location to succeeded, and then it's only gonna wait for our delay. I lied. I have no fucking idea what I'm clicking. Okay, we succeed this guy. I think also succeed probably stops it, which is not good. Oh, we have a delay. What the fuck is that? Yeah, I think succeed stops it. Why did we slap? So what's happening here? I guess what I'm thinking is that this delay task, when it finishes, it succeeds, but other two are still running, so it's waiting for it to run. So this kind of what it will go into transition. If it doesn't do it, then it goes back, I think. Sure, let's add this guy. Okay, so this is not working. Why are you running? So what would happen? I think he'll start spazzing out if I take out the delay tick, right? Or actually he won't do anything because... yeah. Now he might let go to a place once and then just stop moving. Maybe something like that. Nope. So I guess that branch did help, but how? Hello. I honestly don't even know what changed. We can delete and then set this guy on completed. Okay, I don't even know what's happening. I can see how I can create some stuff in here, but I could also use like a task in here just for like storing variables or something. Oh, actually, we can use parameters for that. Never mind, I'm dumb. yeah, the kind of what pushed me a bit more to kind of check out the state machine is that there is literally 0 tutorials on it. I think there is like one like Unreal Engine something to like showcase it, maybe like part of the video or something, but like there is literally nothing. I don't know. I guess this is the only video.
So welcome to today's tutorial. Today we will see an interesting topic called the mass AIs. So we will add it into the current project. So because very hype is going on, how we can add them. So what is the state tree, and also we will talk about it. And for entity, yes, mass entity, yes, which we like. So we will use its own set. Press Alt, and we can.
Let's watch this from
mass
the beginning.
AI crowd entity, yes, mass entity, yes, and gameplay, yes. Just restart and. Okay, so let it is up. So what are the things which we like in as soon as the Unreal 5 came? So there is a one class which they have added. It's called the zone. So zone safe. Using the zone safe, you can like the AIs, whether it is vehicle or like it's the human AI, like anybody can roam around. So so we will use the zone safe graph. So it's just spline by default. Spreads and so it will take. Let me clear out some area. By default it won't show this zone, type zone, and we will just click it, press Alt, and we can drag it here and there.
Is this also 5.1 or no? Nope.
Okay, I'm really bad at it. Okay. Sure. Let me click it. Okay, this should do the work. Okay, so first thing you need to do is, so this is the zone graph. So right now it won't do anything. So you have to create the data. Okay, here your AIs will respond. So how you will do that? Go to the build, and we will click on the build zone graph. As soon as you will click, you see that here it responds the zone graph data. So the actual AIs will use the graph data, not this spline tool. This spline tool is just to spawn the graph data. Okay, so we are done with this. Now the next thing is we have to spawn a mass spawner. So it's a actor mass spawner. So this class is responsible to spawn the actual AIs. So let me elaborate it. So we have to enter the count. Let me enter 10. So it is it will see the zone graph and it will spawn the actual AIs there. In the spawn data generator, we have to define what type of generator we do want. So right now by default it comes with 2. We are not using EQS1, we are using a zone graph one because we are using the zone graph. So just click this, and in the entity types we have to enter the config value, which we don't have right now. We will create it. Okay, so let me custom for the mass AI. I always like my stuff to like too much organized. I use blue color for the blueprint usually. Okay, so first thing we do need is the config value. So let's right click, go to the miscellaneous, go to the data asset, and here we will type mass entity config asset. Just press enter. No data mass entity asset. Double click it. So by default here you have to like add the traits like which you want to have, like which you want to possess by the player, by the AIs. So there are multiple things which we can ask for like our AI to do. And okay, let's add 11 or 10 in the starting. Sort fragment. So this is we are specifying the type. So here we will use the mass actor fragment for the basic. But we have different type of fragments too. If you will explore the matrix map, there they have using the different type of fragments there. So but for the like for the sake of this tutorial only, we are just using the mass actor fragment. Next we want the crowd visualization as like the AI which will spawn, it will be the part of the crowd visualization. So it will be the crowd member too. So crowd member. Next, zone graph annotation. This is rather important. Zone graph navigation. So how the AIs will search their path. So this is for them, and we haven't created the tags. Tags are really important. Like using these values, they will figure out a way. So okay, first we will finish this, then we will come to that part. Next is state tree. State tree is just kind of same like the behavior tree. So we will see how we can configure it state tree here. Next, we want our player like movement to be synced, and avoidance, like if there are more than in a certain area there are more than 2 or 3 players, then they can avoid each other using this module. What else? Steering, we can add, like if we will use the vehicle one, then we need a steering one, else we not. A smooth orientation, it will transition the, like, you know, when changing the orientation, the curve will be very smooth. So next is sync, agent movement sync. This I want, and I want one more for the sync, orientation sync. Actually these two part took a lot of time from my side, like when I can't figure out why it is not working, then I realized, okay, I haven't added these modules, so these are very, very important, so you can go through those.
Jesus Christ, this is just for the most basic mass AI.
In the zone graph, we haven't defined the lane profile. So the lane profile is the new concept with Unreal 5 came, in which you can define like how many lanes are there. Like you have just have you know, created the spline, but you don't have the lane data, so we just create it. So in the lane profile it is 0. I'm creating 1 and it's a pedestrian lane, and we will create 2, like 2 and 4, 150, 150. One is backward and one is forward, and we are keeping the width same. Just go back to the third person and we can change our lane profile to the pedestrian. And for the tags, just make sure that you have default selected. Okay, now I will again generate the data, build zone graph. See, now you can see the lane, like this was the original spline, and at the left it is 150 distance for the forward and the backward. You can also see the arrow direction. Okay, that's good. What's next? We have okay, yep, we haven't set the state tree yet. We haven't make them. Let me create it one. Go to the state tree. So it's kind of same like the behavior tree. So state tree, save. So this is the root. So first we have to tell them like why we are using it. So we have to set the schema. So it will be the mass behavior. So I'm just setting the mass.
Oh, so depending
and now
on what
we have to see, this is the evaluator. Like these are the data which
depending on what plugins we are using, we will get more schemas. Schemas, maybe schemas. Let me see. Wait, oh my god, this is a video. Wait, what? What? Why can't I click this? Am I going crazy? Oh yeah. I forget when I'm using this thing, it kind of fucks something up. It's late. What?
Schema.
It's need to go forward. So in the evaluator I am adding because we are using annotation tag, so zone graph annotation tag, so just select it and add state here, and I will roam around, and as soon as I'm done with this, like I'm as done, I will go back to the root. So what I will do, I will go to the transaction, go to the state name, and where I want to go, I want to go to the root. So it will be a loop. And in the roam around, what I want to do, so I will create the 2 tasks. So one will be
okay, it seems like it's also a bit different. So there is no like evaluators parameters in here, but it's everything here, I think. Or maybe this is the old version. This is like 5.0, so maybe it's a bit different. I don't know.
Zone path follow, and another one will be the find vendor target. So these are the 2 things. Path follow. So make sure that you are setting the path follow after the find vendor target, because it will use the, like, path follow will use the data of the vendor target one. So let me configure it for the tags. Just select default, and in the render target, now see it is giving the zone graph vendor target. If you won't place it above it, it won't show. So make sure that you have done it. And movement style, I think default. Yep. Okay, I think I'm done. Compile and save, and like make sure that it's compiled successfully. You can add more tasks, like you just have to press button and you can add more tasks to it, and according to the like if it is complete or failed or succeeded, you can go to the different state which you have to find. If you want more complex side of the state tree, just let me know in the comments and I will create more videos regarding it. So we are done with the state tree. So go back to the mass entity asset which we have created and select it. Select your state tree. Okay. So there is one more thing. In the go to the content and third person blueprint of the third person. Like choose your AI which you want to use and add a component of mass agent. Just click it, compile and save. Mass agent. So here you have to put the config value. Compile and save, and that's it. And by default it's using the animation blueprint, so I don't want to use the whole functionality right now. Just for the sake of this tutorial I will use the forward one, and that's it. So walk forward and let me compile and save. Yes, let me close it too, we are done with this. Okay, so now the next thing is we have set all the parameters in the entity asset. There is one more thing in the crowd visualizer. You have to define like what character you want to use. So it is not important that you only use the crowd or the mass character, which the plugin everyone is talking about on the internet. So just for the high res, I will use the same for the third person. I'm using the default third person character. For the low res, for the high res too, like ideally what should be the case, there should be 2 entity, and for the low resolution you can just put the low mesh type data and it will be good, like it will be performance effective. Okay, and let me open the LOD representation. So in the office state, I use low static low. I'm just setting it, keep low res sector, keep vector extra frame and spread. Okay, everything seems good. Let me simulate it. Okay, nothing is coming. Let me click on show developer and AI debug just to see if anything is working fine or not. Okay, it is not. So I must have done some mistake. Let me check. Yes, so I have done a mistake. Just choose the mass spawner, which we have put it here. We haven't entered the entity config which we have created. So just select the M mass entity asset, and I will turn off the debugger tool for the AI debug, and let's see if it is working fine. So all the AIs are working fine. So this was it. It was very easy and slow tutorial. If you like it, and if you have particular topic which you want to know in Unreal, just let me know and I will make a video for you. If you want
Okay, interesting. It's way more complicated than I thought. It feels like it should be a bit easier, but yeah. Kinda weird. Okay, let's see. It's almost time to eat. Yeah, I might scrap all of this and start from scratch, but I now have a better idea how it works. So we can change the parameters. So in parameters we can set things like location, rotation. The only thing that's kind of weird is changing from state to state and the conditions. One thing that we could try doing is... Oh yeah, let's add state. Move to location. So we do this guy. We first wait for it to finish, so 0.5 seconds. We can get random location in here. And we can set this to succeeded. Let's just see if it works. Okay, we got the hello, meaning that it is printing. Okay, let's do this. And then for the next task, it goes in here. And it binds location to test, right? In character to actor. What else do we need? Maybe like 0.5 here. So I think it is looping in this state and not doing anything, maybe? I'm not sure. Okay, it never goes here actually. What? That's weird. So it stays in here, I guess. Okay, it just stays in here. Not sure why. I guess we need a tick in here also then. So we can do this, I guess. Then in here we don't need this, and we can just go there. Nope. For some reason it gets stuck in here. What? That's so weird. Especially since I think in here this does happen, right? This is how we can trigger events. Wait, then what I can do is on this guy, instead of doing this, I can just send event, send 3 event, whatever. And then we can make it and we can set it to this. Doesn't this work now? Oh, I don't understand what's not working. It's so dumb. I know what's gonna help. Restart the whole fucking thing. Oh shit. Some work stuff. Okay. Okay. Did the project open? Not really. What? What the hell did I enable? It's doing like 6,000 shaders compiling. Jesus Christ, I think I clicked something. I guess it's ready time. What? Kanye.
Thingy. Oh, is this all in my fucking face?
Jesus Christ. Yeah, with Niagara I think you can do this, but yeah, you can see it kind of the problem. Where they kind of just go into random direction. I mean, it kind of works. Okay, interesting. Another 3,500 shaders. Waiting and shit. What the fuck, why can't I click on the goddamn comments, bruv? Another 1800. I don't even remember what I enabled. But it fucked with the shaders, so yeah.
Wait, dude, this one drop, this one drop, this one drop.
Jesus. What the fuck is this? Wait, what's this? I don't understand. Okay, I know what this is some American shit, I understand. So what's this? The average one face. So what did they do? They took like licenses or something and they just merged them all together or some shit? So that is probably not my country, but yeah. Wait, there is. Okay. Let me see which countries I would actually recognize if I just saw the picture. Probably not a single one. Probably some Asian ones, but I would, yeah, I don't know specific like countries and stuff. Okay, NSFW. Okay, interesting. Compiling another 50 shaders, hell yeah.
You think you can come here, become a daddy, get a clean slate?
I was
That
hoping.
ain't how it works.
Why
You're
not?
A destroyer, like me.
No, I'm not. I changed. I changed.
Oh no. I say when.
What? What?
I'm not leaving till I see the real
Why is he reacting like that? What the fuck is this?
Here you can see Sake, it's one of our other monkeys, typing on a keyboard. Now, this is telepathic typing. So to be clear, this is he's not actually using a keyboard. He's moving the cursor with his mind to the highlighted.
Okay, that's kind of weird. I'm not sure what that's about. Oh my, compiling gun at 3.5k shader, jeez. Okay, I should go and fucking make something to eat while this is happening, but yeah. I have no idea what I enabled, but it's taking so long. Oh my god, it's gonna be the whole thing story. Okay, while we wait, let me actually go and eat. It's gonna take so long. Okay, BRB. Okay, boys, I'm back. So I realized why it was compiling, because I opened the wrong map, so that's kind of awkward. But let's see what we can watch while we eat. I guess we can watch our Traveler Boy. So where did we stop last time? So we had Honduras. Maybe we can continue this guy.
En sí el deseo del pueblo entero.
Where are those kids? Where do they have them? If they are okay, bring them back.
Honduras, one of the most violent and dangerous countries in the world, constantly dealing with major problems related to corruption and extreme gang violence. And on top of this, only a few months ago, Honduras was struck by 2 major hurricanes, which wiped out entire neighborhoods. Because of all this compounding suffering, thousands have fled the country, headed towards the United States for a better life. Throughout this video series, I will travel all throughout Honduras, meet the people, and hear their side of the story.
Do you feel safe living here?
No. Not at all, not at all.
Passport. Where are those kids?
I'm Carlos.
Carlos, I'm Nick.
Va para abajo.
Another day here in San Pedro Sula. We are leaving. We're going to go towards the coast. We're going to a settlement which has roots of Nigeria, so it's an African population. It's always an interesting day in Honduras. If you've seen the last videos, feels reasonably comfortable, but then you never know what can happen, because honestly speaking, it did used to be the murder capital of the world. It's a bit safer now, but you know, when you've had that title in such recent history, less than 10 years ago, you know that something can pop off. So should be okay, but you know, best to keep an eye. I've got a cameraman telling me not to. Things here, security is very tight. You can't really get away with anything, so gotta go.
Amare, can you just please explain what just happened? A truck coming towards us with no warning?
There was no sign on the road, and then suddenly there was a big truck coming to us, and I didn't know why, and I was like, and it's because of the people took the other side of the highway because of the flooding. So this is homeless people.
So because of the hurricane, people that were displaced came and basically like hijacked the road and set up tents. And so the traffic had to drive around. And
we should have some kind of a sign that this is.
Yeah, there was no sign. We just see this huge truck coming towards us. Yeah.
You have to be careful driving here.
One thing about this country is that security is extremely strict. Everywhere you go, there's guys with shotguns, like literally everywhere. For example, like a little convenience store or a pizzeria, petrol stations. I've come away to talk about this, and they could tell me off in a second. They're very sensitive to anything to do with cameras. And so it does seem like you can see the beautiful nature and everything, and it does feel somewhat calm, but if there's this much security, that definitely says something about the situation here. Like I say, safety has improved from what I've been told, but it's still obviously on the edge. It's kind of this weird atmosphere, calm and then intense at the same time. Should go and pay, get out of here. Just quickly before we jump on the road, I just paid. When you pay here, you have to put your PIN number in for your card, you have to sign, you have to show your passport, and they have to take your ID number because of credit card fraud. Even going into like a food shop or something, you have to go through all these checks. Very, very strict security here, I must emphasize that.
arrived in Triunfo de la Cruz. So this is actually obviously very beautiful. Honduras has an amazing coastline. That's the Caribbean Sea there. The islands off the coast of Honduras, specifically Utila, is one of the cheapest places to do scuba diving and get your license and things. So there is like these beautiful kind of touristic places in Honduras as well. Don't get me wrong, it's not all crime and violence. That is a big part, but there's also very beautiful areas. So this town here was settled by Nigerians like 500-600 years ago. So we're gonna go in and we're gonna meet some of the African community here, see how they live, go into some of the houses, meet the people. Very tranquil, nice place, friendly people. Let's go have a look around. So we've come into the town and we've met a lovely lady called Bruna. She's invited us to have a look around her house, and she's got this like potion, but apparently they don't have Zika virus or dengue or coronavirus because of this potion that they've made, and that they consume it all throughout the community. So Amaro, can you just explain what's in this concoction here?
Some traditional bath that they have, Santa Maria tree leaves. So they mix it, they boil it, and they use this as a
medicine.
A medicine. There's a low number of dengue or Zika, or because we're by the beach and there's a lot of insects here, but this is kind of helping them to prevent.
They say something about it helping with coronavirus?
Yeah, they mentioned that too as well,
right?
Which I'm not certain if it's
accurate,
scientific or anything.
Hubo mucho tiempos atrás donde
doctors, medics, they don't recognize the value, but indigenous people and these other ethnic groups, they are still using, and for them it seems to work.
So here we are in the house here. Really nice vibes around here. The beach is literally 2 seconds walk down the street. Very like positive and happy people here. Okay, so we're here with Bruna. Bruna, how is life here?
Hornamos pan, hacemos tableta, sembramos.
Basically here we live out of agriculture. We bake bread, growing plants and vegetables, and that's what.
So self-sufficient kind of.
Yep. Agriculture, fishing, tourism is very important.
La gente grande lo que.
She's talking about big corporations trying to take their land, but they fight back. We did not allow them to, because they came with fake documents and fake papers.
So there's a issue here with big resorts and things coming in, trying to push out the local people and build resorts.
They don't want this traditional way of living. They want to make money out of this beautiful beach that these people have. But these people has been living here for generations.
Yeah.
It's money involved. You have a beautiful beach, you have close to the road, and you obviously want to take advantage of that.
Muchas gracias.
Okay, bueno, gracias a ustedes.
Hace más de 200 años nos han mantenido en silencio y ahora es tiempo de hablar. Mientras los caudillos y mercenarios se enriquecen en el nombre de un pueblo que se muere de hambre y de dolor, oh Señor.
The location in between a huge lagoon and then the Caribbean here. So we've come to a local lady called Clara's house, and she's cooking for us, so we're going to try some of the food here. And then she wants to speak a bit about some issues that they've been facing as a community. Something about an abduction of activists in terms of big resorts and big investments coming in here, and these people resisting that. So there's been some dark things happening that she specifically asked if she can talk to the camera about it. But firstly, let's enjoy the delicious food that she's cooking for us right here on the beach. Like, you can see why this is highly desired land, you know. So they're cooking some rice and beans. Pollo?
Sí, pollo.
Sí. Pescado?
Pescado y tajadas de plátano.
Plátano. And?
Yuca.
Yuca?
Sí, pues tenemos almuerzos, lo que es típico, pescado frito, las sopas marineras, todo eso nosotros lo manejamos.
Okay, perfecto. Gracias.
Hace más de 200 años nos han mantenido en silencio y ahora es tiempo de hablar.
Yeah.
Mientras los caudillos y mercenarios se enriquecen en el nombre de un pueblo que se muere de hambre y de dolor, oh Señor.
Allá nos tienen una...
Hola, mi nombre es Clara Flores. Soy de la comunidad garífuna de Triunfo de la Cruz.
These people from the government, without consulting, without asking, they took over the land without the permission, illegally, not considering the historical ancestry, and they inherited, and they've been here for generations. There's a lot of money involved here. The land is beautiful, it's by the beach, so that's the reason why everybody's trying to move them away.
So they're trying to move them away and then take the valuable land, essentially. That's the core of the problem.
That's essential. That's the point of the whole thing.
Right.
Make money.
En ese lapso de tiempo empieza la...
They have the right to stay here. They have the right over the land. But still the Honduran government is not following what this international court ruled in favor of them. They are still selling to these big resorts. They're still building. She was talking also about this Centeno, who was Presidente del Patronato, which is the leader of the community, who was abducted with 3 other guys, and she's asking for them to be returned to the families, returned to the community, because till these days we don't know what happened to them. So we got very emotional about that.
So as you can see, Clara's getting quite emotional there. It's quite scary that people are going missing, leaders of the community and things, because their land is being taken away from them. See the guys just ride past with the sticks on their back? That's to build these kind of structures here. A guy called Lewis, who's been showing us around this neighborhood. He's actually living in San Pedro, but he came with us today to guide us around here. This is his neighborhood. He's about to put on a musical show for us because he's a musician. The drum has arrived.
Así como el mismo Dios, hay que decir y
Ay, ¿sabes lo que está viendo? ¿Qué tener ahí?
So that was Lewis on the guitar with his friends on the drums there. The music that I've been using in some of these videos is actually Lewis's music. Some of the drone footage and things, that's Lewis's music. So I'm going to leave Lewis's Facebook below. That's where he posts his music, and go and check out his Facebook and follow him and things. So now we've come to this football or soccer pitch. Young lads 16 and under are playing football. Something great about this community is it is not run by gangs at all. There's no gang influence here, but sadly now the problem is, from what they've been saying, the problem is from the government trying to take their land. So it's very sad, you know, they're living such a peaceful existence for so long, and now people have gone missing, leaders of the community. They haven't seen them. Apparently they've been abducted because they were fighting back against this kind of thing, and they've been to international courts and actually won the case, but this is still happening. That seems to be the kind of theme of Honduras so far. It's nice on the surface and there's lots of beautiful things going on, but it's got a very dark underside. So far, from the people that I've met and the stories they've told, that's all I can go off, and I believe that's a fair reflection of the country.
Hello guys, so my name is Edgar Benedict. So I am the president from the program Soccer for the Kids here in Honduras, keeping people, especially young people, out of the drug, alcohol.
The objective is to get kids away from crime and drugs and alcohol, and give them a better opportunity and get them active and be a part of a community.
Yeah, this is what they do. Yeah, so because we just try to to try to avoid them to get to go to the drug, you know. If
Trouble
we see,
and-
so yeah, if we see someone who go to this maybe in the wrong way, so we try to try back him here.
So some of these kids have been in trouble and you've helped them out? Or?
Yeah, we help them. Yeah.
Ah, okay,
Yeah.
beautiful.
It's not easy, to hear because to get like a support from the government or some, But so we try to make the best we can do.
Okay.
So like a community. Community.
I'll leave the information below if anybody wants to read more about it. You have a website or a Facebook page or something?
Yeah, we have Facebook page. They just go to the Copa, no matter.
Okay,
Like
I'll leave a link below and people can click on it
Exactly.
in the description.
They will be fine in the description.
Well, gracias. Keep up the good work.
Yeah, man, thank
Mucho
you very
gusto.
much, Nick. So-
Cheers. Okay, so we're here with Lewis. He looks a lot younger than he is. Lewis is actually 49 years old, right?
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Yes.
What's the secret? How do you look so young?
No desvelarse mucho, alimentarse muy bien. No.
Take care of yourself. Good food and don't stay up late.
Sleep well.
Sleep well.
We're currently on the way back to San Pedro right now, but you're originally from where we just came from. You lived in the settlement next to the beach, but then you moved to San Pedro for opportunities. What's the differences between the city like San Pedro, which has a notorious reputation, to living out there? What are the main differences?
The city gives opportunities. It gives so you can study, there's a job, but obviously it's better to be in a small community where you're safer and you have obviously your family.
Do you feel safe in San Pedro?
La verdad no. Me siento más seguro en la
To be honest, no. It's better in Triunfo de la Cruz where I can walk and late at night and nothing will happen to me, which is not the case for San Pedro Sula.
What are you worried about happening to you in San Pedro Sula?
La violencia de San Pedro Sula es un lugar.
It's unsafe, so anything can happen, and because of the gang activities.
Obviously, we've seen you're a very, very talented musician. What are your goals for your music?
¿Cómo era la vida del pasado y del presente?
Wants to deliver to you, the young people, a message of bring values from the past to today, implying that in the old times it was safer or whatever, it was better.
The goal is to teach the next generation a better way of life and a more positive values and positivity.
As an artist, living up his music here in Honduras is very, very difficult. That is difficult to make a living.
Nuestros muchachos.
Our boys were abducted. He had this international human rights claim against the government, so this is all about land again. They were abducted by military men. This was during Corona time. So there is a curfew, so no one is supposed to be outside before sunrise, and they were taken like at 4 o'clock in the morning.
You obviously want the world to know about this. Is there anything that you want to say directly, maybe one thing what you would like to see happen?
En sí el deseo del pueblo entero.
The whole Garifuna community is just asking the government, where are those kids? Where do they have them? If they are okay, bring them back. 4 young men.
4 young men.
Presumably just lost. Nobody knows anything from them since they were abducted.
How old?
28,
28.
30 years. So this is young men.
Gracias.
Okay, I think we are done with the video. Oof. I'm filled up, dude. Okay. I don't think we have anything here. Let's chill. So while I was making food, I think I realized what was the problem with the AI, why it did not work. I think it is because of navigation invoker. I don't think that works. So yeah. Let me see. So in here everything should be set up. Oh no, actually we had a problem where it didn't go out of this guy, right? To send an event with a tag. And I don't think this was happening, right? Also, let me put go to location. Let's put a print in here. Yeah, so for some reason it never goes out of this guy. Like if we could do this with events, that would be sick as fuck. Then we can just have like events for, yeah, going from one to the other. Everything seems fine. Yeah, I don't get it. Can we also do events in here? I don't think we can. I don't get it. It's gonna be some dumb problem that's not even a problem or something. I guess we can remove evaluators. And let's delete it in here. Oh, I think I know what's happening. Okay, I think I do know. So this guy never activates, I think. Right? No, it does activate. What the fuck is then the problem? Holy shit. This is one of the dumbest. I hate these types of problems. At the end, it's gonna be like nothing was actually the issue. It's gonna be so dumb. The issue is gonna be so dumb. I can feel it, dude. I'm actually going fucking crazy. I think I'm going fucking nuts. Yeah, I think navigation invokers are fucking everything up. Okay, I don't know. Wait, if I do this. I don't know what the problem is. This is actually crazy. Dumbest problem I ever had, dude. At this point, I'm just clicking random shit. I don't even know what I'm doing. What if we rename this guy? Not remove, rename. Um. What if we don't start automatically and then we have begin play and then we are like start logic delay of like 0.5 or let's say 1. Well, he doesn't care. Okay. I don't know, we had it at some point and it was working, but now I guess even if everything is the same, it's not working. I guess I accepted that navigation invoker, but it should work with that too. But I would scrap all of this and start from scratch. Let me think how I do this better. Oh yeah, one thing that worked last time, which I guess we can try. Okay, yeah, it's bugged out, nice. Is to have it like this. Let's see running here. So it doesn't print fail in here, I don't think. Yeah. But it does go in. So if it does go in, if it doesn't fail, it succeeds, but it should be going somewhere. What if having 2 floors fucks it up. Nope. Okay, I really don't know. This is so dumb, bro. I'm literally trying everything, dude. Yeah, I'm lost. I'm actually lost. I don't know what's happening. So it never completes. But it does go in here, right? I am getting a seizure. What the fuck just happened? What the fuck is happening? Access to none. Did I forgot to set up the references maybe? Okay, bro. Okay. Still doesn't work, but at least we have references. Yay. Yay. Range. Yeah, let me scrap everything and give a fuck. I guess everything except the controller. Cringe. Okay. What else can we try? I'm thinking for the player, what could I try? So we have is falling here, which is nice. I'm assuming we can do like this. I mean, we could kind of do this, right? Similar, but yeah, not sure. I think for now I'm good. I'm gonna probably finish the stream now. Yeah, they're interesting, but it's kind of confusing right now. I'm not sure what I did wrong. I guess navigation walkers might be fucking some stuff up. I'm also not sure why EQS query, why they did not send it to the next state after it finished, even when they had that send event for transition. So yeah, let me actually try that send event for transition. I'm interested before we end it, just if it even works or not. So let's create new state. Let's open it up. Let's attach it to the character right away. Actor, sure. You want a state, and I want this state to have a task. Just delay, and then after 10 seconds we want to transition. Let's do it actually like this. STT news event. So now what we can do is put this guy in here. And we want this on enter state, and the event let's send update to whatever, and then we want a separate state. Let's call this send event receive event. Let's rename it first. Let's just print so this is event received, and this should send it to the root, right? to route. And then this is the center of the event, so we want on event, let's do update location, transition to the next state, which should be, or let's go directly to the receive event. Okay, so we are not getting anything. Maybe print. Did I not attach this thing? Oh, I did not start it automatically. Can you do this? Wait, what? Why is it not printing? Oh, they're not children of this guy. How do you make them children? Okay. So there can be multiple routes. So the event is sent, but the other guy did not receive it. What if you just separate this guy? So why does the state not end when we do this? I didn't get it. Wait. So when you fail, I think what happens is you go to the root and you go back in here, root back in here, root back in here. But on succeed, you don't do anything because you don't have anywhere to go. It's so weird how it works. I don't understand why this would not work. Sure, gameplay tag match, sure. Okay, so these tags don't work, I guess. So there is just infinite repetition with the delay task. But it never goes in here. So next state works. So if I delete this, and on event does not work. Yeah, this is kind of weird. I think it's like half working. I'm not sure if their system is completely done. Or not completely done, but workable right now. Maybe I should wait like 3 months or something. But I really want to use it. It's just annoying that, yeah, some shit just randomly does not work. If it feels like it's the feature is there to change the send events. Oh yeah, I'm going crazy here. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna think about this more, why it's not working, stuff like that. But yeah, I guess then that's it for today. I wanted to test that, unfortunately it does not work still. State trees, but that system I can see changing a lot. There is some stuff that is kind of hard to work with, but yeah, we'll see. Okay, that's about it then for today. See ya tomorrow.